Right, okay, we are live and kicking here. Testing the microphone, check 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? 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 Can you hear me?
I told you.
The hell is this and what is it doing here? I do not even remember having this car. Bro. What if I wanted to sell this car, this bike, should we say?
see what we can do here.
Nice. Okay, right, so we can change the... Okay, so... Oh, nice. 1.8.
Ten four.
I knew I shouldn't have taken this route.
Fuck me!
Ah, jeez, man. I don't know where I got that car from. It looks flashy as hell, though. It's like a walking or driving Gucci bag or something. It's another car we just don't need. What on earth is that? What on earth is that, man? Where do some of these cars come from, man?
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
What the hell? I should have checked how much I could sell it for, actually. Bro, what's the name of the car, man? Novak. There we frickin' go. Alright. So we've got a dupe. Not that kind of dupe, but a dupe. Why the fuck do I have this, man? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I remember that one. Stone Cold Steve Austin. We're gonna get out of here, man. Oh. Must be boss to request. I just want to see the popularity. Shame. What a shame.
Bye.
You got to be a boss first. It's already dropped anyway. Yeah, 0. Wow. Wow.
Okay, bye.
So that happens when you AFK for a couple of days, pretty much. Cheers for the money, though.
What's wrong with her now?
Everything. Wow. So it must have been a free car. I knew I didn't go out my way to buy this. Free car from what, though? The will? Alright. We might sell the other one, actually. Not just yet, though. Not just yet. But what is that? Grand Theft Auto Online, selling only 1 car per day. Daily sell limit, that's it, right? So I've had a daily sell limit for almost... Yeah, okay, we're not talking about that, bro. Oh, you Richard days. I don't know, man.
I have been looking again at satellite images of the island, Capitan. There are many possibilities to consider, yes? Bye.
Yo, Dubs, what is good? I don't think you were going to be the first guy to show up. Long time, Dubs. I hope you're all well, mate. Yes, the awards are going pretty well, mate. To be quite honest, just want to get the arcade ones out of the way, sort of, when I can, since I keep hearing so many things about them. And yeah, that's the only thing I'm really thinking about, really, when it comes to the rest of them are fun, pretty much. Yo, Dak. Yeah, well, well done for the way you did it, though, Dak. I would have had to have if, you know, I didn't get that information. So, yeah, I thought I honestly had to make that video as well, because there's no video on that. I'm telling you now, I looked. Snake told me, and then I was like, okay, let me just find. There has to be a video on this. And there's literally no video. If there is, it's not titled anything to do with it. And they're all 20-minute videos. All the videos on it are like 20, 18 minutes. Pretty much. But yeah, it would have took a while. That game would have taken. You can't really put a time on it. It could take 2 weeks just learning it, depending on how much time you put in it. A month, you know, easily. And then you have to really be in the right frame of mind. You have to be like alert, all your senses, everything. Yeah, man. Easter break, yeah, it is. That's true, man. What was it, Dubs? You said you had a problem with an award at one point, right? Did you ever get that sorted out? Did they ever give you the award? I remember you saying that you spoke to Rockstar support and then they wasn't very helpful or something. Stuff like that you don't like hearing, man. You're trying to go for awards as well yourself. And that Monkey's awards, by the way, it was the first awards I got. I didn't even go for any of the other ones yet. I haven't even played those other games. The first time I actually went for anything in the arcade. So, yeah, I wanted to get the hard ones out of the way first. That's why the next one I'm doing is going to be Penetrator and that Wizard stuff. And then the shooting one. And then, you know, I can actually enjoy the arcade. That's the way I usually do things. Although I actually do find that Penetrator game kind of fun, but not, I don't know, about 40 minutes or whatever, but it is kind of fun. Yo, Ghost Crusher, what's good, mate? These are what is good as well. Everyone is a grinder. Is a grinding. Oh. Guess they are in some way, shape, or form. Still ongoing. Lost a spray can from my cabinet, even though I completed it time ago. That was a clear catch. How'd you get the spray can? Lost a green T-shirt from same game, Street Crimes. Oh, it's actually from the arcade as well. Jesus. That's what I'm saying, man. These are the kind of things where it's just like, I know what you're talking about as well, because wow, I've never seen that before. Yeah, I know what you're talking about with Rockstar. It just simply won't help because there's just nothing that they're even capable of doing when it comes to things like that, it seems. It needs to happen, like, to everyone. For them to... Oh, I'm gonna wait for this car, man. And then a big channel needs to make a video or something. And then, oh, you know, let's go out of our way to fix this thing for you know, it's that's the way I see it anyway. Yo, Muck. You done to reset it? Yeah, they should be able to do that. So yeah, I just don't like hearing stuff like that, man. Especially when you're not even completing those completed those things yourself, and you know you want to complete everything, and then suddenly, you know, something like that can just happen. I don't know. I yeah, it's just annoying, mate. It popped me off. But resetting the award, that shouldn't be too difficult for them, surely. Yeah, I've never seen that method since 1. I'm blessed to have enough sanity to do it. I think I got to the final boss at least 7 times. Wow. That final boss, when he started shooting those red stuff, I'm not gonna lie, I started panicking. I didn't know what to do, like I didn't know where to go. But as it got down to the last bit, the last life, I had to focus in. But and when, yeah, the thing that shoots from the ceiling as well, that is absolute BS. That I tried just doing a complete circle, and then go straight back to where I was, and it hit me. I tried to do a complete circle, but then kind of like wait for it to like shoot, but it wouldn't shoot. And then as soon as I went past it, it shot. So that last boss. Yeah. You kind of like really want to, if you're doing it without farming lives, what you'd want to do is get all the way to that last boss with at least 3 to 4 lives, because you can get lives, extra lives by just, I think by doing a stage without getting hit or something. Because I was going to do it until I found out. Level 2000. They gave you 1 million. Oh my days, mate. See, when you told me about it, I didn't even know what awards or thing you was talking about, so because I wasn't really going for them and didn't really care about them. Yeah. Just try and get in touch with him again. Just keep trying, mate. Just keep at them and just say, listen, yeah, this has been this long now. Like, how many updates? And you know, you need to put this to somebody that can actually do something here. You know, I'm a long-term player on this game, and you know, I'm a loyal player to this game and stuff, and you're just doing nothing about it. So can you know, fix up and sort your game out and sort me out this award? Like, you know, all these other players have got it, and you know, you've done it yourself, and you don't have it. So yeah, man, it's that's what I'm saying. Just things like that, man. It really does, like. I don't know, man. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, wow. Didn't see it, I just seen the press right on D-pad. And that's another thing. I got to change arcade to get all the T-shirt. I have to buy all the arcades. So it's like buying all the arcades. Would that mess around with the? Because you get a T-shirt for each location, right? So that'll. I don't want it to start messing around with plushies and frickin' and cabinets and whatnot. You got the golf on video. Screenshot everything. Yeah. They don't always do something though. Just because of a screenshot on the video though. What do you mean you got the golf on video though? Are you saying there was a problem with the golf, or are you just saying you got it on video? Yes, you're pretty high rank, Deezer, is that what you're saying, yeah? You're like 1,000 something. Nearly, you're at least 1,500, I think. Or you could always do the fireman glitch, which is now still actually available, but you just don't use the fire truck. Hole in one. Yeah, I gotta still do that. I'm saving all that for last, to be quite honest. I might do the tennis soon though, because that one's just long. But thanks to, you can pretty much just back out the game or something. Rancho. Street. Oh, okay, so they're like that then. So street. Someone said Rancho, but I don't see Rancho. It's all good. We got our own. We go for the street race wins. Yeah. Oh, back at Rancho. Okay. Apparently this is pretty quick. Another thing that's annoying as well, all the leaderboards to do with this DLC are just completely and utterly messed up. Like, let me see this one now. Shit, let me turn the sound down. No, that's second TV. See, look at that, mate. I got 1 minute on best lap, yeah? I got 1 minute on best lap and 28 seconds, right? Why does the guy number one, he's got like 3 minutes on best lap, and he's only ever got one win? Like, come on, man. What a joke, mate. Expanded and enhanced version of the game as well, because it'd be a different leaderboard, I think, to the yeah, it will be, because obviously HSW cars and whatnot, you know. And it just seems to be, oh, it just doesn't matter. Even though there's an award to do with freaking world records and whatnot. You can't include these in the world record awards. Because it's impossible to... It's bugged out, basically. So it's just it's amazing that this game of this size can have all of this going on. Anything bugs out, I don't care, mate. Simple as that, mate. Imagine a tractor bugged out. Imagine you get all the way to the tractor and it's just not there when you ring up Pegasus. Some of them guys at Rockstar Support, they don't even play the game as well. They don't even play the game, man. The excuse that the guy tried to tell me when I won the arena vehicle, he tried to tell me that because I already owned the vehicle, I got RP instead. That's why I didn't give me the vehicle. And then I proved that you know, I already own the next vehicle. I proved that I already own the vehicle, and I'm gonna win it. And then now I've got two of the same vehicle, which I had already knew that anyway. So the guy's like, it's per how the game's designed. You already own the vehicle. And now the game gives you RP instead. It's per the game's design. That's what he tried to say to me at Rockstar Support. And I was like, nah, mate. Yeah, did you even play the game, bro? Yeah. What are you talking about? You know how many times, like, many a player has won the vehicles that they already own. They sell the one that they already own, and then they keep the one that they won. It's because I took along to pick a garage, basically, right? And you have like 45 seconds to pick a garage. If you don't pick the garage within 45 seconds, it kicks you off the wheel, and then gives you RP. And it's an absolute flawed system. It's I can understand some dickhead would win the car and then sit there like in a public lobby or something. But you should at least give it 5 minutes, mate. Not freaking. Not that long. For 45 seconds is a joke, mate. Or a minute it is. Or it's probably Rockstar's favourite number, 48 seconds. I did once the Popstar glitch and got reset to level 120, way far from my real level. Really? Wait, so, Deezer, so your character right now got reset to 120 and then you had to build back up? That happened to, apparently, that Psycho guy. That's what, somebody was sending me screenshots of comments on his own videos saying he didn't do it, but he got reset. And then he did it to get his rank back. Now, that's the way I interpreted the comments. I can even show you the comments if you don't believe me. Yeah? I'm going to just say that now. But the bottom line is, that's what I read. I can show you the comments right now. If you don't believe me, guys. Yeah? I say, I'm not saying that this guy is legit or not. That's just what I read. And either way, yeah, you just don't do that stuff, man. You stay away from that, especially if you're if you care about your goddamn character. Yeah, you're all like risky and all that sort of stuff. Oh, you know, I like the risk. Because that's what you must be doing, mate. It's about the same time, I think. Actually, with the shortcuts, who knows? Trophies would transfer from arcade, but I don't want to risk it. If you want the t-shirts, you're gonna have to. That's what I'm saying. T-shirts are basically collectibles themselves. There's so many of them. It's like a set of collectibles. 81, I think it is. T-shirts. Or it's 82 if you include the Red Skull. Everyone's favourite T-shirt. Okay, this is a little bit quicker. Only a few seconds, but it is a bit quicker. Guys, can you help gun accuracy 80%? Not at this moment in time, Ghost Creation. What we're doing is we're going to work on our stuff, get our stuff out of the way, and then we're going to be able to help all of the other guys. There's a few guys out there that really do need to help. You might actually be one of them as well. And yeah, we will then be able to help you then. But yeah, right this second, we are working on the stuff that we need to complete for ourselves. And just so you know, there is actually a... That is not a percent. That's a slash and a comma, right? It's a strange way of doing it. Oh, what? Hang on. Let me put this in there. Yeah, it's a strange way of doing percent, Ghost. You just do that, right? You're a funny guy, bro. Oh, you had me confused looking at that, man. I was like, what the hell? Which gun accuracy 80% for career progress? We'll help you to pretty much all the ones we can help you with, mate. Don't you worry about that. But right now, yeah, and probably not anytime soon. We can't really. I can't really be helping with that, mate. You know how much stuff we're trying to complete here. That takes long grinding and stuff, and you know, thankfully we've got the ult to cut a lot of it in half rather than having to do it with somebody to share the wins and whatnot. But yeah, mate. Once we get everything done, we're then gonna try and help people with some seriously difficult stuff, criminal masterminds, all that sort of stuff, okay? But right now, we can't do that just yet. We've done it in the past, but then we started trying to get all this stuff done here. So if I go like this... Oh my days, man. How'd you edit? Right, okay, there. Right, so, Bro, how do you add... Okay. Recently played. Rancho. And then... edit. So you want to remove this one. And then you want to pick that one. Or something. Back out. Save. Should have put it as Neverland Ranch. Right, so we go
Yes.
Yeah, funny. That's what Snake said the other day. Most expensive T-shirts in the game. Yeah, that they are. I was going to say also that award, trinket in the arena. It's got to be the most expensive trinket. You got to buy all the arena vehicles. I don't know how many vehicles that is and what the names are and stuff. Ghost, I don't know why you got to keep asking, bro. I said we will help you with these, right? Do what you can do solo now. Stop focusing on the stuff where you need the help, right? If you need to do something, do whatever you can solo now, and then once we're done with all this, then we're going to help people. This Matty Boy needs help as well. Do you know what I'm saying? He's been asking all week about criminal masterminds and stuff like that. Trust me, we'll happily help people get stuff done. The quicker we get this stuff done, the better. But we got a lot to do, to be quite honest. And I don't know when that's going to even be, and even if the opportunity is even going to be there, because you know that's the thing, mate. So you got to just watch the guides and do it solo. I did a freaking solo guide on everything that could be done solo, even though it was easier with other players. You know, it's kind of actually annoying when you make a solo guide, mans don't even watch it, right? And they just ask you for help instead. That doesn't make any sense. You know, you make a solo guide, and then it'd be easier to come out to a channel and say, can you do it again for me though? You know, basically with me in the mission. That's kind of like, yeah. You know, I don't get that logic, man. I even did the shock and ooh, no snacks and body armor, 50% damage solo. I think I actually did the accuracy with people though, just for the fun. You know, I could have done that, or I might. I don't even know. But at the end of the day, you know, all these things actually can be done solo. But I like to say, just work on stuff right now. If everyone's all busy and stuff, just work on stuff that you can do by yourself, that you can actually do. Do the Martin Madrazzo missions, okay? Do the Martin Madrazzo missions. The Dispatch Tier 4, very easy Tier 4, okay? Do that one with a Mark 2. Very, very easy. It was so easy I didn't even make a guide on it. I didn't even want to, because it was just that easy. I probably should have done though. There was actually a couple of little tips I could have thrown in there, but it's all good, because not a single person I've ever come across has actually struggled with that. Right. Oh, good. So you can ignore that checkpoint. Wow. Okay. That's new information. Well, you at least had to hit that one for some reason. Working on all the free mode stuff that can be done solo as well. You know, like the acid lab supplies, the Miss Baker missions that can be done in free mode. 100 Miss Baker missions for the casino and resort. Because trust me, mate, you're gonna probably, if you need help on some of those ones you're asking for, you're gonna need help on the bad beat and stuff. So, yeah. But with the 100 Baker missions, you don't need any help with that. What else is there? The payphone hits, you don't need help with that. That's solo, that's free mode as well. You know, all this stuff you could be doing right now, but you're probably not. What else is there in free mode? You mix it all up, man. You mix it all up in the one, you don't just do one thing at a time. You do one, then when it's calling down, you do the other thing. You do the client vehicle, second as a client vehicle inside your... Why the frickin' hell is he kicked? Yeah, second is a client vehicle in your auto shop. You get rid of that. You get that delivered. customer bike in the MC Clubhouse. All this stuff, free mode. You mix it all up together at the same time. Celebrities for your nightclub. You do that. You know, it's a lot of stuff to do, and like a nice variety of stuff to do at once. Then you can't even call it repetitive, can you? Because, you know, you're doing so many different things. Well, that one didn't count, did it? But yeah, it's a strange one. A lot of people, they don't seem to understand how to do it like that. You've also even got the security contracts. So, you know, there's so much stuff to do at one time, and make it feel like, you know, like you've got a lot of stuff to do, and you've got a lot of businesses and stuff that you can actually get some usage out of. But that's exactly how I did it. Didn't need no pen and paper. I didn't need no Excels and stuff like that, man. You know, all that madness there. I didn't do none of that stuff. All I did was just like look at it all and go, all right, I already know all this stuff. I already done all this stuff, like bits and pieces of it. So let's now we actually have a reason to do it. That's pretty much it, basically. Who is this guy? Well, he's in the front. 101 friends. Oh no, I thought it said mutual friends. Right, let's try not to get AFK'd out now. Mook, are you at home or are you out by any chance? We might start doing those pursuit races. Getting those out the bloody way. At least some of them, you know. Oh shit, it's us. Alright, well, I don't know. That's Okay. Imagine they never added a career progress. I think I still would have found something to grind. I don't know, you know, because that's kind of what got me into grinding the awards and other things. I don't know if I would have, because you know, this grinding all this stuff right now, it's it's stopped me completing other games. So yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case for me, to be quite honest. Like there's 2 Zelda games on the Switch that I haven't even finished. Started them both, but haven't finished. There's Crime Boss. I haven't finished a platinum on that one, but I've done quite a lot. I need to really get back to that soon in case they close the servers down or something. And that trophy was actually bugged out, the one of the ones I was going for, and then they fixed it. So I really do need to get that done in case that bugs out again or something. It's a really horrible bug, but now it's fixed, and you know, maybe Payday 3 I would have done a bit more on. There's a lot of games as well in my backlog that I started and haven't finished. Haven't played the new Sniper Elite. I've played every Sniper Elite up to the new one. I haven't played the new Atomfall, which is made by Rebellion, and I like pretty much any Rebellion game, so I would have played that. I started Horizon because I never actually played those games, and I was going to platinum the first one and then maybe look into the second one, but yeah, it's around the time I started Uncharted. I started going. Sorry, not Uncharted. Horizon. I then started going for the arena. So yeah, I've missed out on a lot of stuff going for this stuff, you know. But so maybe them 2 Zelda games that I really wanted to finish off. Put a lot of time into Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of time into that game, and I wanted to clear the map of all the darkness, basically. Alright, let's just see this shortcut. Keep forgetting about it. I actually like this track, though. I like tracks with all these alleyways and stuff. It's a track I would have really liked back in setting like Midnight Club or something. Not career challenges, Sombra. I've got every single career challenge completed. I'm working on the in-game awards. Some of them go back to 2013, which we've got pretty much nearly all of those, except for the golf tennis. And then usually with a new DLC, they'll add awards. Not every DLC, but pretty much every DLC nowadays, they add awards. And but back in the day, it's like they stopped for a bit. If you look through the DLCs, it's like they stopped for a bit, and then they just start. Okay, let's do the awards again now. I don't know why that guy keeps inviting me and what the hell he's inviting me to. That's just how you're going to get removed off the friends list, man. It's just annoying, bro. I don't know if it's just a thing that's sent out to everyone, though. But 99 invites, you know, it gets a bit much. That's another one, Dak. I've platinumed God of War 1, 2, and 3, and then 2018 or whenever it came out, 1918. So I want to platinum that, you know, Ragnarok as well. So speaking of God of War, you know the God of War Collection 2 on the PlayStation 3, so it's basically the PSP games. Because God of War Collection 1 is just God of War 1 and 2. That Collection 2, with the PSP games, is quite expensive. You look that up on eBay. I wish I picked it up. I wish I picked it up when I seen it 99 times. Ghost of Tsushima, another one. Another one I've started. Days Gone I platinumed. And it is good. It's really good. Shame that never got a sequel. That was a good zombie game in recent times that I've played. Good story, gameplay, everything. But Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, that was also pretty sick. I really like the gameplay of that, the fighting. Yo, James, what's good, man? I'm still on the grind for Career ones and Enhanced Edition. Launched last month. Yeah. Sombra though. You guys have had you guys on the PC have had a good couple of months though. You know, I don't know if you're GTA Plus, but it would help because that's the thing. A lot of you guys wouldn't even understand. You'd be like, yeah, it's we just got the career progress, but you know, who cares about this GTA Plus month? Last month when it was Hangar, I think you would have benefited pretty much if you had that in time up. Although you did have the week at the end of the month though, because the Hangar tier 4 sucks basically. So you know, that would have helped. Oh, you're still on PS4? Yeah, man, get another PS5 as soon as you can. James, sorry, I'm making sure I'm not getting AFK'd on the other. Alt. And I know you guys got a heist month this week as well. When we got the career progress, we had to wait months and months for a heist month. We only got 1.5, and we had to pay for that 1.5. That's what I was going to say. So, yeah. I'm sure you're going to get more months and weeks like that as well. So, I think they're being kind with the fact that you've only just got the career progress. So it makes sense. Got to give you some time to finish it. The right amount of time with the bonuses. Due to the fact that GTA 6, if it comes out this year, you've hardly got any time, basically. That's why I can't see it coming out this year. I cannot... Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out late next year. Late next year. We're not talking early in the year. We're talking like at least September. Yo, Serenigan Rebeth. Good morning with the coffee there. Yeah, man. GTA 6. If they even did that, it wouldn't even make no difference in terms of, you know, there'd be a lot of people complaining, but they're still going to buy the game. But then that would be 13 years. That's a piss take. I hope they add Tommy outfit and I can unlock that before GTA 6 Sombra. If they don't, it is what it is. I remember you saying, James, man, you need to get another one, bro. Pro, you know. Jeez. With the Pro, I ain't going near it. Unless they do a limited edition one. And hopefully it's not soon. If they do a limited edition one. Imagine they do a Ghost of Yachty one. And it looks absolutely sick. I reckon they're going to do it soon-ish with either that or whenever Death Stranding 2 comes out. I'm pretty sure because what you guys don't seem to understand is man like Hideo Kojima, he's all about that stuff. Like, he keeps putting pictures up on X of him testing, you know, Death Stranding 2, and you always see the Astrobot controller and the 30th anniversary Pro controller and stuff like that. And you know, I think even the console he's got is like 30th anniversary and stuff. So put it this way, right? Metal Gear Solid had a limited edition PSP, Peace Walker one, and then the PS3 had a Metal Gear Solid 4 limited edition one. Then the PlayStation 3 Super Slim had a Metal Gear Rising one. Then the PlayStation 5 had a Metal Gear Solid 5 limited edition one. The Vita, did the Vita have one? I don't think there was PlayStation 1 and 2 with anything like that, but yeah, trust. So I'm telling you now. Oh, that was it. Death Stranding. PlayStation 4 Pro. So again, Hideo Kojima again. So yeah, the Pro is coming. The Death Stranding 2 Pro is coming. I've said it. I've said this for time. And you guys mark my words, mate. It's coming. You're waiting for that Ghost game as well, yeah? I still want that PlayStation 3 Metal Gear Solid 4 console, actually. I need to get that. I need to get that from Japan. The end was your favourite? Yeah, Snake Eater was the one though. The intro and stuff. Pro is 1,000 1,150 AUD dollars, Australian dollars, plus hard drive, plus disk drive as well, plus a game, you know, plus a pro controller. You know, it's just ridiculous. You know, even just an extra normal controller. Like over here, it's 700 for the console, then 100 for the disc drive, so that's 800. Then you buy a game, they're getting closer to 100. You know, so it's £70, right? That is 70, right? So that's 870. Let's just say it's your first console. You obviously need a game, right? Then you got to buy the PlayStation Online. You know, Plus. What's that then? £50 minimum. You know, that's already 900. So let's have it right, you know. I haven't even added the extra controller in yet. So, yeah, you can just buy it and just have it digitally. But you need digital stuff, right? So it's quite frankly, I can't believe it's jumped that much. And what they explained, yeah, at that showcase, I didn't even understand like what I was getting. Metal Gear Solid 2 Tanker episode trailer was hyped. Do you know what, Dak? I think I know what you're the magazine. VHS. Okay, no, I don't remember that. I don't remember getting any VH. I remember getting DVDs with the magazines from PlayStation 2 when it came out. But the Tanker mission was hyped though because there was a game called Zone of the Enders. My friend had it, and it was also made by Hideo Kojima. I think that's why it had the demo of Metal Gear Solid 2 in it. And the amount of times we played that demo, it was insane. That the entire demo was the entire tanker bit at the beginning of the game, and we just played that demo over and over and over again. The cutscenes, everything was in it. And then when we got the game, I was shocked. I didn't know nothing about Raiden, and then all of a sudden, you do that bit, and then Snake's not even in the game. Basically, like, he's in the game, but he's got a different name, Snake Plissken. Which at the time, my friend was always telling me, yeah, that's from King of New York, Escape from New York, and Escape from LA and stuff like that. I'd already seen those films, but I didn't remember his name and stuff. But yeah, I was just shocked that, because the amount of times we played the demo and we just couldn't wait for more Snake, you know. And then all of a sudden you're playing this guy that's like, for a while I couldn't tell if he was female or male. And yeah, it was really weird. It was really strange that the whole game was somebody else, and it was nothing to do with Snake, really. And it kind of annoyed me at the time. But I now look back on it and have played it since, like with the HD trilogy that came on the PS3 and stuff. Yeah, I highly rate the game now. But at the time, I wasn't so sure about it. You know, it was pretty much out of the 3 games, the first 3, that was the worst one. It still kind of is the worst one, but it is actually a really good game, though. I remember my friend, he got all the dog tags and everything. He did all the... He basically 100%ed it. Whilst I was like 100% in GTA 3 and stuff. Yeah, that's just that's crazy. A VHS tape. Uh, that's craziness, James. But hopefully you got the right TV, and you'll see a difference or something like that. I just don't know, man. But guys, any of you guys got any tips on that Penetrator game in the arcade or what? What's your tips, man? Because that shit ain't easy, man. I don't really think there can be many tips. Other than you just got to put the time in and keep playing it, and hopefully when you're really in the mood, you might be able to concentrate for a long period of time. European Extreme. Oh, nice! You got the 100% deck. Yeah, I remember my friend doing that, and I was kind of impressed, and I wanted to kind of do it myself, but I couldn't pop myself through the whole game multiple times like I could with certain other games. He also Devil May Cry. I remember him doing the hardest difficulties on like Devil May Cry 3 and stuff, and I was really impressed. He did Dante Must Die mode. That was like I swear you get hit once, you die. Everything you hit dies in one hit, and if you get hit, you die, something like that, or it's 3 hits, you die, but everything dies in one hit. It was really hard. Dude, you had to basically dodge everything, dodge, counter, and yeah, it's really hard. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people going about these Elden Rings and all the difficulties of these From Soft games, but they have no idea there's some really hard games back in the day, just that there wasn't no, and they're still around now. There wasn't no internet to hype up these things like there is now. Don't play it if you're stressed out. It takes about 40 to 45 minutes. Okay, so you got to relax and just concentrate. You just need to concentrate really hard. Drink coffee. Not if it makes you jittery. Yeah, no. Like I say, there's not really much you can. I can do a video on it and explain how it works. That's about it. Because it's funny, I popped that video up yesterday on the Monkey Guide, and then there's like comments like, "Yeah, can you do one like this for every game?" And it's like, "Yeah, well, I've just found this out and made a video on it. It doesn't mean that it's going to be something like this for every single thing, So, we're not like inside information man here. You know what I mean? We just luckily came across that tip, and be thankful that there's that's one thing you can do with that game. Don't expect the whole frickin' thing to be like that, Yes, Performance RT. I think I'm on that. You got to make sure it's on the PlayStation as well as the right. I'm not going to mess around with that whilst I'm streaming right now, but yeah, there's a performance mode / something else mode on the PlayStation settings, as well as in-game. You can kind of tell when it's not a performance RT, actually. I can see it now. Halfway there. Well, I'll tell you one thing, man. That Penetrator game is something I don't think I'm going to be streaming whilst I'm freaking doing it, because you can't really concentrate for 40 minutes and not look at the chat or something. You can continue even after. Yeah, I don't know if I would, though. How many green dots do you have to shoot? Because I read on... this is not right. Hang on. Because that's why it started to worry me when I read that. 40k points. Swear I read yesterday said he has to shoot 2,000 green dots. That's not how many. It can't be. That can't be the case. No, that can't be the case, bro. That's wrong. 2,000's too much. I'd say it's 200. I'd say it's 200, bro. 2,000 in 40 minutes. That's not the case. That cannot be the case. I tell you now, because I got like 5,000 points by getting not even 100. So 2,000 is a lie. That's why I didn't even want to say it, bro, because I was like, what do you mean you watched it? Did you count 2,000, Dan Hall? It doesn't tell you. It tells you the points. It doesn't tell you how many green dots they shot, surely, right? Or does it? Oh shit! Did I just oh. It's not 200. It's way more. Okay, it might be more, but it's not 2,000. 2,000 is insane.
I bowled 285 last weekend. Hey, bro, so good to see you.
It cannot be, man. It cannot be 2,000, man. So, yeah, I'd have to... There's... Yeah, it's good that you got a video, Dax, but the thing is, I don't think a video is really going to help. You know. Question though, guys. What did you use, the analog stick or the D-pad? I found a D-pad better.
Hello there.
There you go. There you go, Rebirth. Yeah, that's what I feel, because the analog stick you can easily like. Basically, you just got to be looking for the next one, is what it is. It's the whole time, right? You just got to always be looking for the next one. You need to be shooting the first one, the one that you're shooting, and then you're just looking for the next one, and you're going to where that's going to be, right? See, what they should have fricking done, though, they should have done a Paperboy game. We should have done a Paperboy game in the arcade. And the reason why is because they obviously know about the game, because they did the Paperboy game in the actual in Bully as a side objective that you could do. They did a paper round, and then not only that, they then did it in GT Online with the Acid Lab. So they obviously know and they about the game Paperboy from back in the day that was in, you know, arcades and on pretty much every system back in those 80s and stuff. It was on the Commodore 64, and there was even one on the frickin' 64, I remember, and Nintendo 64, sorry. 3D one that came out. So yeah, it was quite a big cool little game back in the day, man. You're basically just going up and down the street, and you're throwing papers, and you can like accidentally throw it through the window and smash it. You know, there was even one where there's a Grim Reaper like comes out and stuff to get in your way and stuff. It was really, really, really cool. I had it on cassette tape for the Commodore 64. Points at dot. Maybe you're right then, guys. Maybe you are right. Maybe that thing I read as well was right. Yeah, that sucks then, mate. 2,000 green dots, mate. That's a long thing, man. Because when I googled it, it was just an AI thing that told me, so I was thinking maybe it was wrong. Sometimes these AI information that it gives you is actually wrong. You know? But if that's what it is, that's what it is. I guess you just don't think of how many bloody green dots you got to get. I don't think coffee's the one, though. I think you're better off with a calming peppermint tea. $46,000. So I can see how you got better and better. So this is what I'm saying. The more time you put in. Who's Pen and SPL? But yeah, the more time you get, like you got 8,000, then you got is that just like no, they must have already been there, those names, because they're just perfect 10,000, 9,000. So yeah, you got 8,000, then you got 11,000, then you got 11,500, then you got 12,000. So yeah, you just got better and better by just continually playing it. That's what I'm saying. It's not one of them ones where you just... That's a perfect example, that is. Because I don't even bother writing the name every time. Yeah, that's literally what I was trying to say. You just go for the bronze, then you go for the silver, then you go for the gold, then you go for the platinum. Simple as that. And don't, obviously, like somebody said, don't play it when you're stressed. I think that, Dub said that or something. Yeah. And also, Dubs, you're not even in, like... There's other people that basically have never gotten the tier 4 for the Acid Lab business, the Drug Wars DLC, right? They've never got a tier 4 because it was sometime after Rockstar decided to bug it out for a few players. It hasn't happened to that many players, but it's happened at a certain point in time. Where the Acid Lab names doesn't count. But you have them all. And then on a tier 4 it says you don't have them all. It says you have like 8 out of 10. And then after that, there's players that have gotten it. And there's been no problems. So whatever that problem was, I don't think they're going to fix that, you know. It's just like one of them things. This guy's getting deleted now, bro. Bro, this guy, bro. Fuck's sake, bro. Where the fuck is this guy, man? I mean, I got like 1,000 friends on the friends list, yet for some reason he's the only one that's sending freaking 99 invites. Like, is this stream a bloody advertisement for whatever the fuck that name just said? What was I saying? Yeah, so basically, right, these guys still haven't got it fixed. There's been like 2 free updates since, and they haven't fixed it, so I can't see them fixing it. And also, Rebuff. Ghost wants to add you on the PlayStation. Alright. We just gotta keep going. And just keep going. Oh, not at the moment, though. Ghost, if you want though, I can put you in the group. There's other players that might actually be able to help you with some of the stuff that you're asking help for. This group here, it's all Grand Theft Auto Online. I think that this guy, you might actually get on with this guy, this Matty boy guy, because he's always looking for someone to do the career progress with and stuff. So oh shit. Yeah, man, you guys should help each other get the career progress and whatnot. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Big up Snake Driver for that one, though. Whoever told Snake Driver, it was actually a friend of a friend, Dennis. So yeah, I thought you guys would want to know because yeah, at the end of the day, that game, man. Like, it's doable, but and big up for all the ones that did it. But you really do have to put in a lot of time, and just you just have to, you'll have to learn the entire. Like I said at the beginning of the video, you have to learn the entire game. And I know that at the end of the day, it's Grand Theft Auto Online, man. You know, we're not out here trying to play Space Monkey 3 Bananas Gone Bad for a month, you know. And yeah, man, it's the fact that the game lets you have, because Waterboy, he apparently had 16 lives. Snake got it up to 12, but Waterboy got up to 16 lives. So I don't know what the max lives are. So the fact that you can actually get all those lives, you know, shows that it's just a smart way of beating the game. Although, and I'll tell you one thing as well, with the disconnecting, it's not that bad because I only got disconnected at one time, and that was literally as soon as I put it on, like, I got into the position. I got disconnected. But I think that when you're actually in the game, I feel like it's kind of hard to get disconnected or something. I don't know. Than it is in, like, you know, if you're in a nice, obviously, private session. Let me go in a public session doing all that, trying to AFK. Yeah, you guys should be fine. Yeah, just leave it for like 2-3 days and then just get like loads of lives and just go straight from the second boss right to the end. You could do that. But what I did, I went from the second boss right towards the end and stopped again. And this is pretty much the last one, yeah? Nice. You know you've got it now then. I say, man, get this stuff done, guys, because you never know what Rockstar's going to patch. They randomly decided to patch the weather freezing thing. And then they decided to, you know, it's just weird what they decide to patch. Yo, Kaz Gaming, just currently doing the street races here. We're on the gold award now. We're just going for platinum. Two to 3 dots at a time. Every time, yeah. Yeah, I kind of started doing that, you know. I know what you mean, because that way, if there's one that shows up behind it, you're going to get that as well. So you don't even really, like, notice those. So you always shot 2 to 3 at a time. The thing is, you can't shoot more than 3, so there's a little tiny cooldown. I wouldn't say call it a cooldown, but it is a cooldown, but it just stops for a second, then you can shoot again. So you kind of don't want to overdo it if you have to quickly move to the left or right and then shoot another one or something. Yeah, but we're going to put some time into that one. I will do Ghosts. I'll do that right now. 1 second. Yeah, the arena roll's going all right, mate. We're over 750, so we're taking a bit of a break now. Some of us, and the break is nice. Alright, 1 second, bro. Right, so... Who... Inactive here. We've got some... This isn't Hamu, this is somebody else. I don't know who this guy is. He doesn't say anything, bro. You got Hamu, then you got this guy. But I've never heard him say a word. Although he did once. When he first joined, that was it. So, you know, just taking up space there. So we'll get you in now. Luckily, they the business end is the quickest. Yep. Oh, I know. I've heard a lot about it, Dennis. You gotta put the time in, right? Where are you, mate? Bro. Bro, I'm not seeing you, mate. Are you online? Oh, there he is. Nice. Oh, okay. It was Jank. Marla Jank. I thought it was Maddie Jank, not Mara Jank. I got an alt, Dennis, for that. The professor stuff, right? So that shouldn't be too bad, right? If I've got 2 PlayStations. I got kicked out of the game, what? You go with... Okay, why? Why do you want to change it to that, Ghost? That doesn't make any sense. To me, anyway. Maybe you know where you got that from, but odd characters. Yeah. I think I've got that, you know. So, like I say, man, once you got 2 PlayStations, it's good, mate. It's all gravy, mate. Trust. And the second account, it's earned up a lot of money just by sitting there in the arena. So, I should be alright on that one, though, right? Do you think? You should know, right? I'm all worried about these penetrators and bloody... I hear the shooting one isn't great either. Isn't a lot of people's favourite. And then also here, obviously, the wizard one as well. So these are the ones I'm actually working on first. Then I can have a nice, like... You know. Currently grinding tier 4 of Acid Lab. Need to do 14 source missions. Need to get 3 platinum awards. Complete all first dose at Scoon. Make sure you get all the Acid Lab names out of the way as quick as you can, Kaz, because I heard that one can bug out. So, yeah, the Acid Lab names, get that done. Or if you've already got it done, nice. But for a lot of people, it's actually bugged out, and Rockstar does nothing about it. They just tell you, here's as with dubs, billionaire in the game, they go, here's $1 million. You know, not in real life, obviously, in the game. They say, there you go, there's $1 million in game to add to your billion. Sorry about that, and you know, hope that helps. That's just fucking stupid. That is. Can you imagine that? Yeah, like you're going for like proper like end game stuff. You've got all that money in the game, and they're offering you money. That's just an absolute like. You can give man $1 billion, yet alone $1 million, in the game, and nobody's gonna frickin' want it. They'd rather have the tier 4 or the award or whatever it is. And that is a fact. You know, even if it's a t-shirt. Man would rather have the t-shirt. What the fuck can you do with another $1 billion? When you have everything in the game that's probably worth over $1 million, and then you have $1 billion, and then you have $1 billion. What can you do with another $1 billion? I mean, it'd be a nice little screenshot to take there. You log in and you just got $1 billion. But, you know, if Rockstar's accredited your account to $1 billion if it said that. But that's about all you'll get, you know. And then people still think you've cheated to do that, because that account the other day or something, that video, didn't it say something like that anyway? $7 trillion or something. Yeah, but that's fine though, Kaz. You could have just then done that again. We're talking about things where it's completely broken and you can't do nothing about it. Like you've got it, but it doesn't say you've got it. One place will say you've got it, the other place will say you ain't got it. That's what I'm talking about. The Wizard is a pain. Shooting one wasn't. You played a lot of FPS. Yeah, I just want that penetrator out of the way then, because I know you mean I mean, I don't really know about this this wizard thing yet, but it just sounds like you just have to keep doing it. If you don't get it, you just do it again, right? But it doesn't sound hard. I don't know, man. I don't want to talk about things that I don't actually put into practice yet. But all I know is, yeah, man. I've never really been into those sort of Atari games. I never really had a like Atari as a kid or anything like that, like passed down to me or anything like that. So, and the Atari games that I played, I've got the Atari collections on the PS4, Volume 1 and Volume 2. They're fucking hard, and there's actually a Volume 3, but it only came out in America, physically anyway. So, whatever with that. But anyway. Yeah, they're pretty hard platinums. You don't want all these like big platinum guys like I got 300 platinums, all this sort of stuff. You won't see that in a collection of their platinums. Put it that way. But trust me, yeah, man. A lot of people, they'll love to, they'll love to have that issue there. You didn't get it, but you can go ahead and start it again. Like, you got it, but you didn't get the other thing. That's what I'm talking about. Another good thing is I completely forgot we're actually getting an LS car meet reputation for this, so it's all good. I want that to be the last thing I do, man, the reputation thing, because I actually like doing missions, so... I want to get all the awards and the tractor out of the way and then just have missions to do. That would be nice. My... Oh. Oh, is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into that closer to the time. Once I get the penetrator out of the way. So it's not difficult to it's not hard. It's just annoying. I don't know anything about it other than word of mouth. So it's just annoying if you have to do it again or something. I don't know, man. Are yourself and Monty accept the friends? Ghost Creation, man. Nice, man. Yeah, Monty's alright. You have to farm points on spiders. Right. How long does it take? So there's another arcade game where you have to farm points. You farm lives on one and you farm points on the other. And as I said yesterday, it's the two arcade machines where you have a prop on top of it. All the rest of them don't. It's a bit of a coincidence, I think. These are like two of the old machines that a lot of people complain about. And then that penetrator one, it has some freaking music next to it, man. Very distinctive, man. Half a day, it's the points thing. That is crazy, you can score over a certain amount. Half a day? It takes half a day to get that many points? Real life day? Now I see why people are referring to it. 6 hours. Fuck me, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Why is it all these arcade games just sat about nearly all of them? Not all of them. Well, firstly, I've heard the spray can disappears. I've heard that the plushies take people 6 months and all this sort of stuff, 2 years or some shit like that. Because you know, I've heard that obviously the monkey game, just hard. Then you know, the penetrator game again, just concentrate 40 minutes. That one's bugging it out or something. You know, you got to get it the right amount of points and stuff. There's just so many things. It's just annoying. Oh, the tank gate, yeah, the cheat code, the Konami code, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. Yeah, what do you mean Tez workaround? What, put the machine in the corner, yeah? That's, there's a guy actually yesterday, he was doing it. He got them all set for the wasabi. He didn't even know about the corner thing. I had to tell him and then he's like, okay then. I don't know how much time he spent on that wasabi, but he didn't say actually, but he only just found out yesterday that you had to move it in that corner. It's just... With me, because I knew about the corner thing, it wasn't that bad actually. But the Grandad, the master one, that was long. That was like 4 hours, I think, just on that one. I'm gonna make a video on that because it's actually quite funny. The point where Nazro joined and started trying to help. The first 100 to make it winnable. That's a joke, mate. That's not even like one in whatever. That's just straight up like you got to waste that time to actually make it winnable. But you know what though? I think that's how real claw machines work. You know, like you can't just go and grab the thing straight away. It has to be ready. The claw has to be ready to pick up for it to actually be able to pick up. It's actually a thing. The blue one took a 1k tries. Do you know what? The brown one actually took quite a while for me. That was actually the last one I needed. I forgot about that one. That one took a good 2 hours or something. Hour and a half. And again, it's funny how the machine theme is the green-haired one. And yet that's the one that is bugged out, apparently. And you need a workaround. Like, all this shit's done on purpose, mate. I believe that. I honestly do believe that a lot of this stuff is done on purpose. Because, you know, I've been playing Rockstar games pretty much my whole life since a teenager or something. And I've just seen so much shit that's in the games that it's just like, you know, it's just facts. It's you know, it's so obvious. Like the way the civilian cars try to smash into you while they've been doing that since the first 3D Grand Theft Auto game. I've been doing that since GTA 3, mate. You're trying to like do the ambulance missions, and then these stupid civilians, they're going crazy on the wrong side of the road and stuff. And it's even worse in Grand Theft Auto Online, like where they just completely go on the wrong side of the road to hit you, especially when you're doing a certain type of a mission, like delivering your car back to the vehicle warehouse or something. It's so annoying, and it's done on purpose. If anybody can't see that, then they just haven't played enough of these games to actually see that. And I'm telling you now, it's always doable, like all these bugs and shit. But it's you know, you just gotta find the way, you know, find out the information to find out the way. If it was actually straight up broken, then I would believe it was actually broken. You know, it was a mistake. But it's not straight up broken. There's a way around it. There's always a fucking way around it. So, yeah, it's a weird one that this company just does that. And then with the GTA 4 Platinum, they even say, sorry for taking liberties with your time. They literally apologize for taking liberties with your time. That's the name of the Platinum. So, yeah, man. There's something not right about Rockstar, is all I'm saying. There's something not right. And even AWP trophy on GTA 4, that was a nightmare. That was literally all these little bugs that you guys are talking about, but back then. That's what that is. That's the original one. You got to do it in one session. You can't turn the PlayStation 3 off, otherwise you won't get it. Every time you close the game, it deletes the progress of the trophy. Yeah, it doesn't save. That was what everyone was saying at the time. And then later on, it was like, oh, you can do it in multiple sessions, but you need to leave the game on for a long period of time, so then it updates to the server. Then you can turn it off and then continue your progress the next day if you want to. And then now, I don't even know what the fuck it is, but I think now there's some stuff you kind of have to do in one session or something, because they've stopped doing certain things, saving. I don't know, man. A lot of these guys are AFKing shit over there on trying to go back and platinum that game. AFKing to level top rank in Grand Theft Auto 4's multiplayer. Which I wish I knew that well. Actually, you know what? I enjoyed playing the goddamn game, but yeah, that wasn't around. Dots under the map video. A bloke done a full video on NPC and the game system for spawn locations and traffic lights. No, I've not seen that. Probably interesting though. Dots under the map. It wouldn't surprise me anyway. Like I say, I've already called this stuff out a long time ago, mate. So at the end of the day, I could see some sort of proof of it, but I don't need proof of it because at the end of the day, experience is enough proof. that I'll never need. And there's been many a video where it's like NPCs are out to get you sort of thing, videos. First 100, you just have to make it winnable. I know, I read all that. These really do take so long. I don't know how I'm gonna do the pursuit races, man. 4 players. Hang on a second, man. I got a fucking delivery coming. Where is this thing? These guys are coming just stick in the letterbox. And I'll check after this race. I forgot all about the damn thing. Right, where's my goddamn phone, man? Appreciate that. The only thing is, I want to speak to Muck first. Because the thing is, Muck said that he was going to do it. I don't really want to, you know, because then he's left in a lurch. The thing. Do 3. Is it better now, yeah? Yeah, we'll try and help you anyway, Dubs. Basically, what it is, right? Like I say, right now, I'm actually trying to help. I don't mind helping people with the extra consoles and stuff. It's just I need to be not doing stuff myself, you know. Like I was helping yesterday or the day before, actually. I was helping Chaby got a load of kills, man, in the deathmatch. He got a load of kills for his kill awards just by killing off Brixton over and over again. I just left Brixton AFK and he killed him for an hour and then again for another hour. So about 2 hours. And then street races as well. The sprints, that's the one. So yeah, man, I don't mind helping when obviously I'm not using the 2. So don't worry, man. And so if you're going to do a boosting session like that, just maybe get another guy, and then maybe I can then help with the extra PlayStations being on the 2 extras. So just try and find maybe somebody else. Which there's going to be somebody else. Maybe even Chaby, actually. He's definitely going to need him. So yeah, you guys can just get some wins. Wow, okay, you got a second console. I didn't rate that, man. You just said that now. Does it sound better now, though, yeah? Chipmunks. Yo, Wanted Boy G. Long time, bro. Hope you're good, man. Alright, if you got a second console, then that's it, man. Surprised you didn't join the arena then, Dubs. The arena grind. Bro, we got so many people with extra consoles now in the arena, but we ain't even got a freaking room, mate. I mean, you know, we can do 2 groups, but we've almost got 2 groups. In fact, we could easily have 2 groups at times. It's ridiculous. The amount of people that got inspired to get into the arena, man. After we did it ourselves, started it ourselves, it's insane, man. I was literally asking on stream for, like, pretty much, you know, just asking, like just putting the seed out there, you know. It's just like saying, you know, around the time when I had 2 consoles, so around September, October, whenever I got the PlayStation Pro, I was thinking about it. And I was just asking, because I was thinking about it, I was talking about it, right? And most people were saying, pretty much everyone was like, no, I'm done. Even the Rebirth was like, yeah, you know, 500, that's it, I'm done. So it's crazy how many people change their minds, you know. And even myself, I changed my mind because I was not going for it. Saving arena till last. Yeah, I'm one of them guys that likes to get the shit out of the way before I even bother going. At the end of the day, right, this is my mindset, right? If I can't get the goddamn tractor, I don't want the goddamn alien tattoo, man. Yeah? Does it sound better now? Yeah, let me move this wire, man. It's this wire is what it is. Yeah, let's do that. See, every time I touch the wire, I think, but yeah, I need to. What level are you in the arena, Dubs? I swear you got the space locker, right? Trust, man, them arena sessions are jokes, though, man. We're like, the amount of stuff. We had some guy trying to come in there recently, and he's trying to freeze up the place. It's amazing. You know, he freezes the wheel or something, and then. By the way, that's gonna take longer. By the way, yeah, than what we're doing. A lot longer, because you're relying on RNG, and then you're just simply relying on RNG all the time. Plus, it's costing a lot of money to spin that wheel. And yet, you know, we get him in, and he starts messing around. And we were already onto him. Because Monty sent a message, said, yeah, this guy, he froze the wheel or something. And then the next day, Rebirth was lobby hopping, trying to just spin the wheel. And this guy came in and froze Rebirth. Or something like that. So yeah, it's really baffling that this guy would start messing around when we were helping him get maximum AP. It's just, yeah. They're quite funny though. Okay, Dubs. Well, like I say, if you want to join, we'll definitely make room for you, mate. Just give it a think, and if you got time or whatever, you just want to just drop in. Best thing to do is just drop in and watch a movie. That's what we all do, really. We just watch stuff, and it's not even really playing the game, really. It's like it's very chilled. You know, it's very, it's long, and sometimes you just want to do something else and not do arena. But, I forgot to restart, didn't I? Shit. Yeah, the best way to do arena is to not do arena. You know, you pod it on, you drop into the sessions, with the two, obviously, you have one on each team, and you flip the bike and stuff. But I got to the point now where I don't even need to look at the screens like much at all. In fact, some of the screens I don't even have on. Like, I'll just have another thing on, and I know that one screen's on that, so the other screen's on that, or on that menu. And obviously, I don't have to flip the bike on that one. Even I can even flip the bike on one of the screens when I don't even, you know, see that screen. But yeah, you literally just. You just keep your mind off of it, is what you do, man. And all these guys, they're all like 5 levels a day, and I don't even do that. They're all like, you know, how much, this much AP till this level, and by this date I'll be this level. I don't do none of that, man. I don't do any of that. I just change the channel of the main account. I watch stuff. Or sometimes I have it on the laptop or whatever, the screen. But either way, I'm not looking at it. And I'll just, you know, I'll just go an amount of hours a day, you know, and then just, you know. And then when I start getting close to 100, then I'll be like, yes, today I might hit 100, 500, 600, whatever. That's all I do. All these guys, man, they go too far, man. I think that's long it out for me, man. Monty and I think V sort of does that a little bit more, but Monty's like, yeah, by the 5th or the 20th of May, I shall be getting the space docker if I do 5 levels a day. So he's trying to keep up with that. If he doesn't get his 5 a day, it's not good, basically.
That's not what I heard. I do always bread and cheese, mate.
Oh, 1 second, guys. My think delivery's here. Okay, I'm back now. Yeah, that arrived. Yo, Liam, what's good? Yeah, I'm glad my delivery arrived. Basically, what it is, it's a disk drive for my laptop. Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna use it to copy CDs into digital. That's what I'm gonna do. I was using my old laptop, man. Disk drive that's built into it. It's not worth the time it frickin' takes. Right, I don't know about these races, man. There's got to be another award. we can work on right now, because this... Oh, they have land. That's PS5 price is going up. Yeah, it's all going up, mate. It all goes up and never comes down. Although they say what goes up must come down. Well, not when it comes to prices, apparently. Certainly not when it comes to Nintendo, anyway. Nintendo, you try and buy goddamn game that came out 5 years ago, it's still the same price. That's what they're known for.
Don't give me that high and mighty shit.
Tariffs, yeah, that's true.
Fucking hell. We'll talk about this later. Hey man, what's up? What's going on, my dude?
Test it. I've already played it, Dubs. Right now is definitely not the time, I'm telling you now, man. I had a few drinks yesterday, so... I haven't even had breakfast, so... Yeah, I don't know if now's the time, because I really need to get into the zone. Maybe that shooting one that everyone's talking about. How long does that take, by the way? I guess it's that game, right? No, it can't be that. It's not that. Where is it? I don't think I have the machine. Yeah, I don't have the machine. Well, okay, so... I don't have it out. Pretty sure I got all the machines. Why can't I put it here, man? Can you only put it there? Yeah, you can probably put it here as well. I want, Oh. See, I gotta buy all the arcades. There's no point even like thinking about it too much, is there? You've been in Wildlands recently, man. That's a fucking beast of a game. That map is so big. It's unreal. It's unreal how much you get content-wise with Ghost Recon Wildlands compared to what you'll get nowadays, really. You got a massive open world. You got all of these skills to unlock, like abilities, like, you know, like spawning the helicopter on the road and stuff like that. You got so many guns, so much clothing. It's co-op, or it's single player. Single player is even better because you can tell the guys to shoot everybody at the same time and stuff like that. It's I think single player is even better in that way. But it is cool to play it co-op because if you play it with 2 players, you don't have the other 2. So if you're gonna play it co-op, you kind of want to play it with 4 or something because the more you have, the better. But when you're playing it with when you're playing it solo, just say, yo, take that guy out there. It's a straight up headshot. He's going to do it, you know what I mean? But if you try and do it yourself, you might miss. So that's what I mean by it's easier. And you can tell him to take out 4 at the same time. Or 3 at the same time. You shoot out the 4th guy. Yeah, man. Ghost Recon Wildlands. You don't get games like that anymore. It's a weird one. I don't understand it. I just don't get it. I don't understand it, man. It must be... the majority... I want to get that in, okay, of these new Gen Z guys. Yeah, the majority, not all of them, but the majority, because they just like all this Fortnite and all this Fall Guys and all this, you know, shit, basically. You know, Warzone. And you don't get them sort of games anymore. Why is the question. And even the second game in that series, that Ghost Recon, the next one that came out after that, that one was good and bad, I heard. Good and bad, man. They started doing all that shitty rarity. That's what they started doing. Rarity, you know. Make sure you're this level before you enter this area. Shoot them in the head 17 times, they don't die. Shit like that. Yo, Easy Games, what's good, mate? Yeah, they revive you, no messing about as well. Yeah, that's true. That's it, man. It's just like Resident Evil 5, playing it with the, like, solo. It's not even, it's ridiculously not even scary, like compared to other Resident Evil games and stuff. It's just like, yeah, anytime you're down, Sheva's getting you up. Or if you're playing as Sheva, Chris is getting you up. It's a madness. I remember I was just like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I can't even die here. She just keeps reviving me. So what? Is this easier with 2 players? Can you do it with 2 players? I mean, obviously you can, right? So that's not even a classic arcade screen. It's like a LCD screen. Breakpoint, that's the one. The you know the guy from what's it called, man? The TV show. He's a bad guy in Breakpoint, and he's actually in Ghost Recon Wildlands. He's actually in the game. You do a whole mission with him, or a whole bunch of missions. And then it leads up to the point where he then goes rogue in Breakpoint, and he starts up his own army and stuff. So it's pretty sick, man. That's another thing, man. All the little extra stuff. Right, so it's an on rails. Reload circle. Yeah. Alright, definitely in the mood for this shit now, bro. Yeah, this is the only one I've actually played before, I think. Before this week or whatever it was when I started doing this. There's actually a cowboy game. That's exactly this. This is what this is based off of. Forget what it's called, man. Oh, he's gonna stop or what, mate? The reloading sucks, bro. The 1 shots to the head, yeah? Yeah, this would be a frickin' easier on the PC, mate. Nice. You have to shoot these as well. Okay.
Tarnation!
Bro, why can't you just save your name? Where am I going to my cousin's wedding? London. Congrats to your oldest nephew. Yeah, we're gonna not do this right now. I need to be in the zone for that as well. Yeah, should we do this? There's no way I'm doing this right now. The way I feel right now, it's just not. I don't feel like doing this, bro. Son of a bitch down there at the bottom there. What it is that gets me is when you do this shit and then you look at the points, you're like, fuck me, I thought I had more points than that. That's what throws me off. That's literally what throws me off. That's what just threw me off then anyway.
I'm listening. Oh, really? This place is bugged.
Alright, so what else have we got here? Ah, shit, I just remembered. I just had a little turn on it, that's all. I know what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to relax. I'm going to have to listen to some calming music and get some incense going, you know. And, you know, get some of the old chamomile tea out. And we shall... We shall... We shall see. But yeah, first time playing that was only yesterday anyway. And only last night, just had a couple of goes on it. And actually, I will just like to see real quick though. Was it definitely 20 points per game? Per hit rotor. 20, 60. 40, 60. Yes, it is. Thought maybe you get some more. You get like extra points for shooting them before they came out. So it is a little fun game though. I could see people back in the day, back in the 80s, and that's all they had. The Atari and stuff. I tried anyway, man. Like you say, Rebirth. I tried. That's a Bone Thugs and Harmony tune with Akon. When Busy Bone left. Busy Bone left the group and then returned after that album. Right, we got to get this stupid award, man. We got to get all the concealed weapons. Anybody want to join and grab some of these weapons? That would be nice. If not, I do it all myself. Me don't mind, bro. Me don't mind. But I need to get all three of the cars, and then I need to get all three of the weapons, and that's it. Bouncing ball on the screen back in the 80s. The bouncing ball. Oh, Pong. Yo, Osmi, what's good, man? Oh, drop me out, mate. Drop me. Oh, I thought he was asking for it. Just said he's doing it. Yeah, man, we're just doing some of these awards. Street race is getting a bit too much, man. So I just wanted to take my mind away from the street racing boosting. And now just trying to do this one. Can't seem to get any help though, man. All I get is asked for help, and you know, when I need help myself, it seems to be the hardest thing ever, mate. You see that guide that you created on how to do it solo? Can you help me, please? Nice one, class. Just trying to get one more. Damn. Missed a message. Shit, I forgot I ain't got notifications on this bloody group. I was worried that all the notifications were going to fricking sign me out when I was AFKing Space Monkey 3. Yo, who's this? Yo. Nice, Buster, man. But how did you even get in?
Some surveillance images should be coming through now. These are our targets.
Alright, guys, I'll just show you now.
I've got a few reports about some gangs in the area. All of them carrying illegal
Stats.
weapons, armor, and masks. You decide who the lucky criminals are today. All we need is one cache of weapons and one stash of gear. Whomever you choose to raid remains your choice. Just be sure to leave with weapons, masks, and armor that can't be traced to us. And if you collect more than one set of weapons or gear, we'll keep it all. You can choose which to use when the time comes.
Hang on, guys. Okay, right, so 1, 2, oh, nice. Okay. Cheers, man. I don't even gone to that freaking one down. I don't know what that location's at. Right, so.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Bro. Not that one. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a removed
It's on the
after
way.
vehicles. Wondering what was going on.
I'll get back to work.
Alright. Get these damn two things out of the bloody way. Finally. About this, on my bloody, conscience for the longest time. What the hell?
They
Yeah, because this would be long doing it by yourself, right? You gotta go 3 locations. The car one's gonna be the worst if you did that on your own. You gotta drive 3 cars to complete a base. The fuck, man? Oh, what am I doing? Interesting. Interesting that I even got on top of that wall.
That shit ain't right, homie. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck that shit.
I'm not really counting exact number. I couldn't give you an exact number. Just pretty much all the arcade ones besides the monkey ones. You know, a few of this, that, and the other. The pursuit races I'm not looking forward to because that's just going to take fucking ages. But, you know, still enough. Not really much to worry about though once I get the arcade stuff out of the way. I couldn't give you an exact number, man. 20. Something like that. Alright.
That should suffice for our purposes. If you want more options, be my guest. When you're ready, just send me a message confirming the equipment you want to use. These targets should have an
You just quit out, Osmi. You just quit out the game. But you just gotta make sure you commend your ults. Otherwise you get a bad sport or something. So that 6 minutes a game thing, I'm not sure if it's actually necessary, mate. But I haven't tested it, so... You guys are funny, bro. Like... bro, Mary Ching says you need my help. This is what I'm saying, man. We've helped so many people in the past, man. We ain't been able to get stuff done ourselves. And also, we've said that we're going to help. But once we get some stuff out of the way here. And yet, still, you put mans in a 100-man group. You make solo guides. And even guides that are not solo. And yet, for some reason, you still need help. And when I ask for help, what help do I get? I mean, thanks, Buster and Class Ada. I'm just saying. I've invited a few times, man. I don't always get help, so. Alright, so now you just go and get the award now. Wait, what? Robert Ross, did somebody forget? Did somebody forget some, man? What? Where's the one that's forgotten, guys? Do you know? I don't know what they're, what they are, bro, called. But shouldn't it be 3 and 3? Professional. Ah, man. Alright, guys, I'll be back. I'll be back. But cheers anyway, though. I guess whoever went there just didn't realise there's 2 things you have to pick up. Bro, you should have waited for me to do it first, mate. A lot of guys should have waited for me to do it first. Because this information just keeps coming. Yo, I got a tip, man. I got the tip. Or it's a man like, only me? That's not how you want to do it. You want to do it like this. Can I even carry it though? Shit, guys, I might not be able to carry it because I didn't bloody tick the one of the boxes, man. What am I doing, man? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can carry it though, but you guys are thankfully coming there anyway. That's a team up though. That's a team up though. I said those two would be a team up. Perfect. It's perfect. That's what I'm saying, man. You know, they don't need my help. They'll be able to get it done if they watch some videos and stuff. You know, not my guides really on. Yeah, definitely watch my Doomsday guide, but I don't really go over all the ins and outs of all the different bloody missions and stuff. That's kind of needed for some players, I think. But yeah, man, them guys need to like leave the Doomsday till last. Is what I'm saying. Get everything else out of the way, and this is what I'm saying, man. Bro, these guys, man. They're doing Doomsday, bro. Why would you do Doomsday now? I don't know how else I could explain that. But you're trying to do all these tier 4s, right? I know you might want some certain jumper or something like that, but right now it's double money on the. You're not going to see double money for that again, at least until November, if anything. So what are you doing? Running freaking. You want the career progress done. Matty Boy's running like 2 accounts, and he's not even doing now the heists, which is double money. It's not going to be double money again for 6 months at least. So you know you're not even going to get 1 account done if you're going to start doing that. Just work on the 1 account and freaking take advantage of the double money. And I don't get it, man. It's very, very annoying. Oh shit, what am I doing to explain this shit? Can I do it from here? Please tell me I can do it from here. Nice one, Carsey. Nice one, everyone. I
appreciate your professionalism.
Cheers, guys. I got that award now. I should have that award now. That's second time I've done it, but the first time I done it was in someone else's game and it didn't count. It was with Bob the Builder's game. It didn't count for me. Why Matt got 2 accounts for GTA? Because I don't know, mate. I think it's because he's seeing a lot of people running 2 accounts. He doesn't understand it, so he thinks he's smart copying them. But he doesn't understand how it works. It's actually 1 account, which most people actually have, but with 2 characters. But he's running 2 accounts because he sees 2 accounts maybe for the arena war. So he's just, you know. And he ain't even got a man like Franklin's outfit. But yeah, he's doing tier 4s and stuff. So if he's stuck on a 1 account, he'd probably be coming up to... He'd probably have Trevor by now. Because we've actually helped him complete a lot of tier 4s. I helped him a lot with a lot before I even started doing arena and stuff. And other people are helping him and stuff. So, yeah, man. You got to be smart about these things, man. You got to like... Just stick to the 1 character and get everything done. Right, so... Yeah, that's what I think it is. But anyway... Man's even got the arena. He's got the arena war tier 4. So, you know, that's a lot of time you put in. So, that's why it's frustrating, because...
Good job.
Quite expensive microphone. So we got this stuff. Back in the day, what did you used to have to do to hear a cassette tape, a Chipmunk? Do you remember? Do you remember you had to put it on like twice the speed or something? It used to be funny as hell, man. First time I ever heard that, man, I was like, what the hell, man? What? Okay, we got married. Cheers, Ghost, mate. Appreciate it, mate. Wow, Ghost to level 500. What the hell? Rewinding the tape. No, you can listen to the song. Actually, normal speed as well. Right direction, should we say?
Okay.
You guys hear about some of them play it backwards sort of stuff? Oh, bro, man.
I'm sending surveillance images
Max got in late.
to
Shit.
all potential targets. Now remember, these are the
Twice, man.
If you return to one of them, they'll surely
Damn
be
it.
ready for a repeat offense.
Ghost, man, be careful, bro. Get your armor creamer or something, man, because
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
that mission's not easy if you're going to the power station, mate.
You know how this goes.
You
so
just get in the armor creamer
necessary time. Which group is the lucky one this
and just
time?
kill everyone before you steal the
I'll
car.
get back to work.
Because you got one life. If you can, bro. If you can.
Hey, dude. Everything okay?
It's your
I might
choice
even
on
go
which
with
gang
him,
you
man.
wanna thoroughly inconvenience in exchange for
Go for A, bro. Ghost, just go for A. Just go for A. Just go for A. Okay, I'll go for B, yeah?
No way.
Go for A, bro, please, man. It's the closest one. And whatever you do, man, don't destroy the car, man. Don't drive in the water or anything like that. If you can, mate, if you can. You got me worried here, man. Big pen to... That's true, you know. Yeah, Buster left when you can, mate. Ghost, go for A, yeah? I'll get B, you go A. B's more difficult. Okay, Sandy, be fine. Alright, he's going for B, mate. Alright, mate. This ain't Ninja Turtles, man. $20 Ninja Turtles in Call of Duty, mate. But if you say so, mate. $20 per turtle, you know. Man can buy the entire Blu-ray box set of the entire series, Ninja Turtles, before you can buy 4 turtles in Call of Duty. You're not that guy.
I expect that this group won't take kindly to another visit from you. Their
Okay,
behavior
so
may not be much, but they'll put up a fight for it this time around. This neighborhood is typically Lost MC territory. I'm frankly surprised these guys are able to operate here.
I.
Don't exactly
What
have
the
standard
fuck?
security
Oh, okay.
police, but
What's going on there?
the safest spot they can afford to store a vehicle. If you see it, find a way to open it. Back to the same guys.
I get the easiest car.
Must really have it in for
Cheers, man. You guys.
Here's a garage where we can store the car for now.
And by the way, Ghost, man, when you're coming out of there, you can take the train track, yeah, through the tunnel if you want to. Big up, man. You got the car. This train track here. Train track's actually right next to you.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars too. You will be appropriately compensated.
Or you can just take the road. It doesn't matter.
for the vehicles you bring back.
No, we're good, guys. We got this. Okay, man, help him after this. After this mission, bro. Just deliver the car and we're done. Never have to see a clacking bell ever again for me, anyway. Unless... But for now... Nice, guys, nice. Thank you very much for this one, guys.
To confirm your choice of vehicle, send me a
This
message.
one, yeah. Right, so let me get my car. We gotta go drive out the area anyway. Yeah. Just wait for you guys to... Perfect timing, man. That is almost perfect timing.
We only need one set of wheels, so make a choice. Message me your decision, and I'll make sure the others sell for a profit.
You can't pick them all. Right, see. What? This vehicle is stolen from B. So you just pick one.
Any money the impound gives us for these
But it
other
counts for the
vehicles
award
will go
over.
right to you. Now clear the area. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, cheers, guys. That's the last of the awards, man. Fly the co-op or whatever. That's the last of that. Shop awards. Yeah, I just remembered that's what I forgot to do. Calming down. Yeah, Ghost. Yeah, good work, bro. Like I say though, Ghost, help Matty boy with the OG heist. Okay, focus on that because he needs a tier 4 on that, mate. And the 50 million is is pretty long to do, but with it being double money, it's insane because it's not even double money hardly ever. It's usually 1.5 when they do actually put an event week out, but double money on OG heists is pretty good.
I've been
On
investigating
Pacific
where
Standard
the
jobs getting
factory
3
worked, and
points.
fortunately for us, the garage seems to get completely
Well, was it 3,750,000, something like that? It's insane.
undisturbed until it's time for the raid.
Bro, what's that award though? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, cheers, Buster, for the help with the mission and Class A and Ghost. Thanks, guys, man. I got that done now. The thing is, this Avenger, it's not letting me spawn it sometimes. Gotcha, Hot Stepper. The hell? I thought I collected all the money already. Yeah, guys, man, make sure you're taking advantage of that, man. It's a few days left now. Few days left. Once in a lifetime opportunities. And then see what they do next week, man. See what they do next week and then work on that if that helps. Whatever it's going to be.
Hey there.
Goddamn CEO stuff, man. Only 2 bars. This stopped a little bit too up the road here. Three bars. Let's just see. $20 times out of 50. That should be... Jeez, that should be enough. You gotta make sure. Right, that's definitely enough. Okay, let's just Hmm. 12 more wins. One minute. Ghost. Oh, man. Damn. You got some progress to do, sir. That's a man. Ghost Croatia, mate. Yeah, we've already said. Yeah. You got stuff that you could be doing. Get it done. But right now it's double money on the heists, okay? So that's all you need to be thinking about. There's nothing else you need to be even looking or thinking about right this second. Besides, if you want to start doing the career progress, yeah, you want to start doing those heists. Whilst it's double money. That's half the time you don't have to do it. Even for the setup missions, for helping people with their heists, by you doing the setup missions with them, you get paid, and that money goes towards the $50 million, mate. You could be dropping into random heists, mate. You know, you're gonna do this stuff, man. You need to do it properly, mate. Do it properly, or don't do it at all. There's a lot of bricks, isn't there? Bricks, bricks, bricks. Haze bricks. Bricks, bricks. Sono bricks. Bricks C1. That's what I'm saying, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm getting all these invites to, like, doomsday heists and, like, 80% accuracy, talking about, like, contact missions and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, you know, you get that stuff done and then you're like, oh, no, go do the heist. And it's slow as hell. Like, at least get some money towards it, you know what I mean? At least get a little 10 mil knocked off of it. Some of the best missions in the game as well. Old school. Yeah, we've already told you about the vest as well, by the way. We've told you about that vest. I told you exactly what vest to buy and exactly what to save the outfit with that vest and then roll up into them heists. And I remember doing it with you, Ghost, and you were running around with that other vest. Yeah, trying to look like Sam Fisher or something. And I told you that don't do nothing for your damage taken. It doesn't help. And so yeah, man, you don't take the information, mate. You just don't. Sometimes, you know. The hell's going on with that invite? And also, when we were helping you with your heist, when you wanted to complete your heist, I told you to put it on hard difficulty. You weren't listening, bro. You kept on putting it on normal, and you were doing it like because you were scared the fact that it was on hard, even though you were rolling with 3 players that know what they're doing, and so they'll just do everything for you, and you know, plus telling you about the damage that you can take double damage with that vest. You listen to all that information there, just put it on hard difficulty, you would have got more money, and you know, you can take twice as much damage, which basically makes the harder difficulty not hard anymore, as hard, you know. And you know, snacks and body armor and stuff like that, just make sure you're eating snacks and stuff to counter the damage. It's not actually difficult, especially not when you're rolling with 3 players that know exactly what they're doing, and you still didn't listen. So that's my point. You don't listen to these tips, mate. Unfortunately. And now you want to start panicking and get stuff done. Okay, mate. The purple one's in Ghost Recon Wildlands, Lion. You don't want to go near them until you're ready, you know. Yeah, don't forget to use the... Bro, what are you talking about? Oh, bro. He's got kicked out of the game, even though on the other screen he's actually in the game still. But I guess he's about to get kicked out. And I don't know why. It wasn't even a minute. So it can't be AFK. Yeah, the what they call Nomad or something. Yeah, the best thing to do with those guys is do it stealth. When you gotta go for them areas, just do it stealth, mate. And when they come after you, lose them. But I think later on, maybe you get enough. Once you get all of the perks and stuff, might be a little easier. I was gonna say, yeah, don't forget to use the those green abilities. You know, we can call in the mercenaries and stuff. You call it airstrikes and stuff like that. But it is annoying once you get them purples after you. It's like a wanted level. And you basically, they won't stop coming. So that's why you're better off doing it stealth. They won't stop coming, and yeah, until you lose them. So if you're trying to do something in a particular area, you have to basically leave and come back. But the best thing to do is just do not alert anyone in that area. Just take them all out one at a time. Unbelievable. Brixton is still in the race, by the way. He's still in the race. He's just sitting there at the starting line. And yet, for some reason, he got disconnected from the race. So that means that win didn't count. Yeah, I can. You know, helicopters. Yeah, you can take them out one time with the grenade launcher. You know, the grenade launcher that you can have as a secondary fire on your weapon. You can take them out one time like that, and you see the EMP on your drone. You can use that to stop the convoys. So if you have a convoy coming, you need to get the convoy for the side mission or for whatever, you know, yeah, for one of the side missions, sometimes it's a lieutenant, sometimes it's a, you know, deliver the supplies or whatever. take it out with the EMP on the drone. Yes, Leon as well. Yeah, that grenade launcher. Trust me, you can take those helicopters out one shot. One shot. You'll get used to taking them out. You crash heli for a rescue AV. Are you talking about the second setup mission for the Pacific Standard job? Wow. Okay. Well, no worries, man. You're not going to be perfect at it first try, are you? You know, you just run the missions, man. Run the missions. You get better and better. You get better and better, mate. You start to say to yourself, why am I not playing this on the hardest difficulty? With saved outfits, with the vest that takes twice as much damage. You know, why am I not doing that? Which gets more money in RP. But the thing is, you get a lot of people, man. They're just selfish. Not saying you or anyone. I'm just saying, when you're dropping into random heists, they're just selfish. They just want to get it done. They don't care about the money that everybody else is getting. They put everything on easy. And then when they get to the final where I'm getting the money, I then put it on hard. I'll back out, bro. I literally back out is what I do. And if you really want to be annoying, then you back out on the second screen once you get into the character outfits. I don't do that, but I try to back straight out. What I'm saying, if you really want to be annoying with those guys that want to try to put it on easy and normal because they just want to get to the final, but you know for a fact they're going to put the final on hard. Yeah, you can always back out on the second screen when you're picking the outfit. That means everybody backs out. And they all go to the clouds. Like I say, man, it's not recommended, but it is an option. Yo, Mercedes, what's good, man? Not too bad, mate. I don't know if I'm going to do the rest of these races on the stream here. You know, I'm just going to do a couple more. I'll finish him off next stream or something, because I need to get some food, man. That's what it is. Didn't really eat much at all last night. Bro, where's the second racer? Bro, I'm done, bro. Why is he disconnecting, man? Like, when did he disconnect? I mean, like, they're both in the playlist, but they're both solo. He was definitely there at the end. Yeah, I got some curry last night, Leon, man. I got, oh, look at this, see? Yeah, I got a curry last night, so it's like 2 curries. It also comes with a vegetable curry as well, the potato one. So, aloo. Satin aloo. And then it comes with a naan bread, rice, 1 onion bhaji, 1 chicken tikka piece, 1 lamb tikka piece, and a kofti. And then it comes with some poppadoms and dips and all that sort of stuff, man. So you get a lot for just about 20 quid. You know what I mean? You can't complain, mate, with that dildo. Don't think that even counted either, that race. But I've still pretty much got the whole thing. I've still pretty much got the whole thing, mate. I barely even touched it last night. Oh, in the wedding, yeah? Yeah, you would have went... Bro, I've been to an Indian wedding, mate. Yeah, I know what an Indian wedding is saying, bro. I went to an Indian wedding about 20 years ago. Bro. He done it again. I was wondering what's going on. One screen, it was counting down, like, it had already counted down. And the second screen, it was starting to count down. I was like, what? Let me just press the second controller to see if he goes forward. But he didn't go forward on the second controller, and then it said disconnected. So I don't know what's going on here, man. But, I'm not even in the mood for these fucking races right now. Anyway, so... I'm turning that second PS5 off, bro. Joking. Yeah, anyway, I've been to an Indian wedding, and it was kind of peak, mate. Not gonna lie, man, the food was kind of peak. It was like a massive buffet, mate. Just serious amount of food, mate. I remember it, like, pretty well. There's actually a DVD I've got, my mum's got of it, actually. It's my uncle's wedding. So, yeah, man. Indian weddings. I don't know if there's anything I can do that requires one. Except for golf, fuck that. Combat's all done. Mastermind 2. Some of these guys out here doing freaking criminal masterminds by themselves because they got multiple consoles. Madness. Arena War. Okay, yeah, all that shit. Yeah. Not worried because we got multiple consoles. Don't need to rely on anyone for those. Yeah, I guess I do actually have to set up a Diamond Casino at some point. Let me just see if I've already started one. Well, it doesn't matter. I can cancel it anyway. What was it? There's 2 I need. 2 awards to do with. One's aggressive approach. Oh, yeah. I've missed something on the scoping, you know. I don't know what it is. Like, I know, I like back in the when it came out, I knew all the scoping. I just knew that what was unnecessary to even scope because it just wasn't a good option. But I missed something on the scoping. So, does it say it there? Scope all vault content. Scope out all vault content. So you, what do you mean? Oh, I thought it said all vault content. Right, so optional. Scope all points of interest. Access points. I don't know what I'm missing, mate. Vault door. Oh, purchase the vault door. Where'd you buy that shit again? Do you have to first get the drills or something? There it is. I never brought this because there's no need. There was no need. You know, the amount of times we were running these heists, man, we didn't need to practice in here, bro. We were practicing in the heist. And not for long. Okay, can't buy that yet. But I don't know what I'm missing on the scoping. And I'm going to have to look at all of the points on the video and then I'll know. So like I say, it's only been about 5-6 years since it came out. Main course is curries, dessert depends what they give. Might be something like that. Rooftop, that's the first thing I'm going to check, yeah. Rooftop camera. It said entry point though as well, didn't it? It said entry point. So it might be a roof entrance. 100% I've got the tunnel. But maybe I don't, so let me just check. I know about it, I just never did it. I mean, I might not have done it. I don't really do the aggressive approach. Like, literally, when this heist first came out, I very early on knew it was all about Silent and Sneaky and Big Con straight away. It was like, you know, I was watching videos, etc. And I was just like, right, that's it, man. And then I was focusing on trying to get to 100 million at that point. And felt like I'd completed the game at that point. Bro, what the fuck? Right, anyway, it's saying go to the casino, so I don't know if I can do this yet. Hold the focus. Is that it? That's got to be it, right? Although... Alright. Bro, I can't go in the goddamn thing. What is this telling me? Scope out, okay. Right, so... Camera? You said you gotta take a picture of the camera. Wow. Surely it's not gonna let me take a photograph of something I've already taken a photograph of, right? So that's not it. It says points of interest and access points. Is that just... Definitely not these then. There is no completing this game. Yo, Osme. You're damn right. I mean, I wouldn't have these as options if I hadn't taken a photograph of them at least, right? The only thing No way, the front entrance. The most obvious one, but
Please. Fuck the front door. They can put in a new one.
We going to that swinger party this weekend?
yo, Ivo, what's good? Maybe now I go there. It's this, right? See, I knew I took a... I remember even doing the mission to steal the bloody, the bulldozer. Or something. It's definitely that. It's not further down. I can't think what else it would be, man. Besides the... It said access point. How the hell's a camera an access point? Plans in Mix Baker's office. I don't know, man. Like I say, man, we did a lot of this in 20 whenever this came out. 2019, 2020. Literally, man, we battered this up, man. But yeah, cheers for that, Ivo.
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car.
You got to take a
available to win
photo of a
today.
door in here. Like, you know when you're in an aggressive approach, you go through... You go through the door, right? So... I guess it's this door, right?
What's the point of winning if you don't spend it? The hottest fashions are available now at the
Yeah, but
casino
is that an
store.
access point, man? What kind of an access point would I be missing? You got to steal the plans, or you got to take a photograph of it. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Hello, sir. Miss Baker can see you now.
Blueprints, okay. Guess I did. I don't even remember doing that. I mean, it might just be that camera, but I just don't see how that is an access point.
Thank you. Have a good one. I'll see you later.
Okay, Brandon. I mean, if I leave, I can always cancel the heist and set up another one. So let's just try and leave the area and see what happens. Haha! Yes, Monty. What's good, bro? Funny that you need the same stuff as me sometimes, man. Yeah, all this time as well. I never did the elite on aggressive either. So yeah, we'll do that, man. We'll try and do that at some point. That'll be a fun one. The other two, you know, you just get naturally over time. But the aggressive one, since I never do it, I've never got the elite. So,
You see the game last night?
and I guess the more people you have, the better as well, because we have to
Freaking out.
do it quicker and get more headshots quicker and stuff. So yeah, I'll set up aggressive soon. I recommend that you do the same. So just in case we fail, we've got another one to go off of, and then we'll do that, man. Yeah, those awards, man, I'm looking forward to. It's like it's not those awards that I'm worried about. Oh, it photographs it all there. Okay, what about the what about? Oh, so I guess the freaking points of interest. Ah, I didn't realize those photos. But what about the entrances? I always thought that these blue little things, I always thought that they showed you stuff, but I never really looked at it in too much. I couldn't tell if they were guards or if they were actual points of interest. And then the one on the floor is the tunnel. Pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, that would be the front there. That would be the front of the building. And then that would be the staff entrance. That would be... that would be the armored truck entrance. Don't know what the fuck that is. That would be the maintenance entrance, whatever it's called. I guess on top of the roof there, you'd have the camera. And the door, but I can't see two in there. Oh no, it's just the entrances, maybe. I don't know. Always just did the free mode skydiving platinum award. You just did a free mode skydiving platinum award? Oh yeah. I did it with the the parachute contact missions, if you like. Right. Anyway, so we've got the same pictures as you there. We're still missing an access point. We're still missing an access point. That's what I'm trying to say, man. What the hell is it? You know, if there was... That's what I'm saying. This looks like it's bugged, guys. So it looks like you're not the only one. Dubs. Dubs knows a bug when he sees one, mate. Well, that's just great, guys. That's just fantastic. I figured I would have had them all as well. So what do you do at this point? What do you do at this point, guys? If it's saying you've got all 6 of them right there, and then up there it's saying it's not ticked. See, young ancestor, how'd you scope it, bro? Because I know I did it, but I don't know if I did it with someone else. And where would it be? Like, where can somebody who's done it, like themselves, can they see their board and see? I mean, I'm guessing you've got the award, Panda, yeah? Like, why is that zoomed in? Can you, like, zoom out? I have the option, yes, on here, Ivo. I have the option to, I think I do. I think I do, man. Right, 1 minute. For silent and sneaky, is it not Big Con? Is it not Big Con, actually? I swear I did it, but I don't remember actually doing it myself. Or I swear I did it with somebody else. That's what I think I did. I've got the clothes. Yeah, that's a good point, Dubs. That's a very good point. But it's photographed because you photographed it. That's the thing that's worrying me, mate. And I've always said, yeah, that, you know, there's a chance that this shit's going to happen with Saturn. And you know, you're the first. You told me about an award, so this is why I don't really. This is part of the reason why some of these things I never really cared about. Okay, that is a guard. Right, so we tried the tunnel. Oh, we didn't try. I wish I could zoom in on that now. What the fuck door is that? What door is that, man? Wait, what? I don't remember this. I've never seen anybody go through this door. I mean, I'll probably take a photograph of it, though, obviously, because it's photographed, but, I don't think I've ever seen anybody, like, go through that when I've dropped into a random one. When I used to drop into a lot of random casino heists back in the day. All this door. Do I have the after party award? I think I do, yes. Okay, here we go.
Got it. This is interesting.
I don't even know what it means, but if you're asking, I only need 2 awards, basically, for this freaking actual heist. The rest of them are arcade stuff, I'm pretty sure about. I'll double check, though. But let's hope this is it, man. I guess you get the award. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I'll check in a second. Wow, I can't believe that was an access point, but yet it had the things on the freaking thing. Somehow we're missing another one. Is that a fact? So there's one underneath, but you can't fucking see it. The only thing I'm thinking of is that thing. Oh, maybe that as well. Alright, so maybe that one up on the roof, and then maybe that there as well. The fricking never-ending story, man. It's not just a film, man. It's not just a film. It's this game. It's this game. The never-ending story, mate. Yeah, it's only been 12 years. GTA 6 is only going to get delayed until 2013. That'll be 2013. Yeah. What I was going to say was that would be 13 years in 2026. So, it's a mind boggler. That's what I mean. The never-ending story. The forever games. GTA Forever. That's what I should have called this. You got Duke Nukem Forever. The reason why that was called Duke Nukem Forever because it took 12 years to actually come out. No joke. 12 years. And then it finally came out, so they just decided to call it Duke Nukem Forever. They should call GTA 6 GTA 6 Forever. Leon, do you have that Duke Nukem Forever Platinum, by the way? Bet you don't. I know the two I've got to check here. If it's not these two, I have no clue, because there's no way I ain't got the goddamn Group 6 one, you know. So it's got to actually be this, because I can't see there being a door. Wow. Fucking wow. You said there's a door around here? There's a blue fricking... Wow, bro. Whatever. Okay, I thought I was going to get caught up here or something. Right, so if it's not this door, man, it's shit creek without a paddle, guys. I've never seen anyone go through this door, bro. You can enter through this door. Scope the casino or leave the area. What are you saying, Bob? There can't be. There can't be another one, mate. Surely not, mate. But why have I not got the award? I should have the award then if that's the last door, right? And exits. You say about the infinity pool, I don't know if that was what you meant. I think that's it, man. Wow. Oh, you're fucking right, Bob. How did I not see that? Bro, I thought you meant this, man. I thought you meant... Because there's a door there, right? But I don't think you can take a photograph of it. I can't believe I missed this many doors, mate. I've just taken 2 photos, and now there's another one.
Okay, not a bad idea to cast your eye over the place again. I'm sure there are other points of interest we can identify.
Yeah, when you said the infinity pool, I thought you meant... I'll show you now. This door right here, because I remember this door. You can't not remember that door when you do bad beat enough times. You see that door right there? And didn't we just try that? There was no key card there or something. So yeah, we remember that door, mate. When you done bad beat enough times. Wow, Bob was right, bro. Leave the area. Cheers for that one, Brandon. I vote. Right, now can we please have the award, man? Signed, sealed, and delivered. There we go. I was worried by that, man. I'll tell you now. I was worried for that one. Yeah, cheers. No, because the amount of times I looked on that table, I didn't see that one. I don't know how I didn't see that one. I thought we had a real Bugster's approach there, man. Bugster's approach to getting an award, mate. So when the hell can I buy the vault door, please?
Okay, here we go. Let's find out what's in
Do I buy it from the computer or something in the arcade? Yeah, I think you might have to buy it from your desk inside your office of the arcade. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's either that or you got to get the drills or something first. Which this approach that we're looking to do now is actually the aggressive one. I'm not going to do it right now, but I might just do a setup mission or something. Get it ready, so a bit of it ready. Then I can remember every door like it was yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't focusing on the awards, you know, so it wasn't really important, those doors, for me.
Shit, he's on to you. Try and complete the hack if you can. Otherwise, you might need to put him down.
Well, I was going to do that silently, but whatever.
Well, that went a bit wrong. Lose the heat and make your way over to the casino.
The planning board. Okay. I don't even need it though for a. I don't think there's an award for it. You just buy it just to tick it off on the board there, I guess. I think I might have practiced a little bit with the hacking actually device, but not much. Pretty much got that down pretty quickly, man. So the point is, a lot of those things were a waste of money.
Okay, bring out your phone and search for a Wi-Fi signal we can piggyback on. And try not to look too conspicuous while you do it.
Luxury valet and concierge services are available to VIP members. Indulge. You deserve it.
But yeah, man, that takes the piss, bro. Like, you have 6 pictures on the board, but then there's even more, and it's like you makes you think it's bugged out. Like, why did it have to be that way?
Time to have some fun.
Why did it have to be?
You only have a limited. Find what's in that vault.
Well, what's the point of putting the 6 pictures on the board? Is
You
what
might
I'm
find
saying.
something we can use to our advantage.
I don't know if I want the cash. I mean, I know I don't want the cash.
Ah, what's that look like? The green stuff.
But if you're going to try and go for an elite challenge, you don't really want the gold.
Launder it through a
That's
buyer.
for sure.
Shouldn't be hard though. Head back to the arcade when you're ready.
Unless it's your 10th elite challenge or something. With the aggressive approach.
Hi.
What service are you looking for?
Aiming bug's still a thing when you enter casino back rooms. It automatically aims at the chest, so you need to. Okay. That's an interesting one, Dubs. One of the damn paintings, man.
So, all that prep work for nothing? Okay, you're the boss. I'll get someone in to dispose of everything, and you can start again when you're ready.
Is that a fact, Ivo? Well, that's good, man, because I won't be trying to scope it out ever again, man. I just forgot about that award. I thought may as well grab that, and we got it. So it's another award that we've gotten on this stream. Another awards down, and now just a little bit of progress towards this one. But yeah, it's an elite challenge. I'm not too familiar with actually. I have to do a bit of looking into it again. The aggressive approach. But with a decent enough team, man, we'll be fine. Obviously, we'll get the best of the best as well. We'll get the best weapons, all that sort of shit. We don't really care about the money, do we? We'll do the damn Duggins, which is something we don't usually do, because... cash again. I don't know if I want that, though. Should we just stick with the cash, man? It's a glitch in first person. What, the body aiming thing? That sucks, mate. Wait, does that only happen on the aggressive approach, or does it happen on all approaches? That's a joke thing, mate. But you can deal with it. Oh, just don't give me the gold, mate. If I get the cash or the paintings, I'm sticking with it. I read that wrong, bro. I thought it was asking if he's transferred over. You keep the PS4 5 version. It's pretty much it in a nutshell, right? If you transferred over on early days like I did, like I think Rebirth did, you know, a few others did, you know, your character on the PS4 is done, is gone. But if it was like a year or two later, then you actually keep your PlayStation 4 character, but it won't be leveling up as you're leveling up your PlayStation 5 character. It will just stay at whatever level it was. I think my level was around level 700 or something like that. And unfortunately, you know, that character's gone now. If I go back there, which I have gone back there, I had to start a new character. I went back there to get some online trophies finished off. And it kind of sucked, man. I had to go through all the shit that I had already done to just finish off the last bit of the trophy, man. And then finish off the last bit of the trophy. You migrated 23, so you still got your PS4 character. That's nice, man. That's nice, mate. I migrated whenever the fucking day one was. And lost, I think, 21, mate. 21, 22, something like that. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. Well, we might do that still. Dubs. My character's gone, man. You guys are lucky. You still got yours. Lucky, mate, because that's just like it's BS that they did that in the first place because it's just not fair, mate. Now, what if you transferred over a week before they changed that thing? You know what I'm saying, though? Imagine you transferred over a week before that news came out. Oh, by the way, you get to keep your character. You know, you still wanted to do stuff on last gen. You'd be absolutely screwing, mate. The things Brandon remembers. Yeah, Brandon's got a memory, man. Those doors, man. Okay, let's just see what we get. Gibbon now? See if this actually still works. Wow, it does work, and we get the freaking gold. Shit. I'm gonna do this one more time, man. I'm really out doing this, to be quite honest. Unless it is a good thing though, because it's good to change the contents. You just want to do it with two players, like with the paintings. But it's just it does start to add up, right? Because you're spending 25 each time. I think it does save that money. I can't remember though. It definitely saved it the first two times, right? Or the first time at least. It saves the cancelling, should I say. Yeah, when you ring up Leicester. Bro, these public sessions, bro. Unreal. Like the amount of times you get put in a public session and you just want to quickly check something and you can't because you can't get in a CEO. Because level 5 has just completed the freaking career builder. It's unreal, mate. There we go. There we go. Oh. Where's the conversation from Lester? Oh, yeah, he does that when you land on... It's a bit too soon. So they'll be ready.
You gotta do the shooting, not me. Let's do this.
Alright, so... When you're doing for an elite, you do the lot, right? Um, 10%, bloody hell. I guess you go with that.
Chester spends his whole life surrounded by weapons. He'll source something that's perfect for us without any issues.
The car doesn't really matter. Oh, you also go for the close buyer as well. Yeah, this is going to be easy, man. I guess we just go with a car that we ain't got the trade price for. PlayStation 5, you know, bro. I did say, I tell people, bro, that was an update, bro. That was literally an update, bro. You got the car, you got a couple of cars, you got the S95 as well, didn't you? You got the HSW stuff, so it was pretty much a new update. Oh yeah, then you got the career builder, which was basically yeah. Part of the Diamond Casino and Resort. Yeah, that's not the heist, though, is it, bro? What's this? I guess it is. Complete the Diamond Casino heist leader with... Complete the Diamond Casino heist finale as a leader. With this vehicle. Bro, I hate, bro, when you back out and it brings you straight to the top again. I'll tell you now. They talk about making your... Remember when they remove cars? What did they say? Making your browsing life easier is what they said. By removing like cars that you can buy. They said it's to make your browsing life better, and then they did. You know, they didn't bother fucking like backing out and then not sending you to the top again. Do we really want that car, though? Bravo Gauntlet. Ah, whatever, man. We'll go with that. Bravo Gauntlet. Where the hell would I see that, then? I guess it's here, man. I guess that's it in the top right there, right? The worst ones are the motorbikes, man. I remember doing 1 or 2 of the motorbikes for the trade prices. I swear I did that stupid freaking trike, man. That's it there, the top right. It's a trike or something. That sucked, bro. I swear I did that, or I helped somebody do that. That was a long thing, mate. 4 deliveries, mate, if you're doing that solo. Are you serious, bro? Well, I guess we're going to put that to the test, man.
Worth every penny.
Hacker. Wait, are we not... What do we need a hacker for? Are we not, blowing up the bloody doors? Oh, no, it's for the gas, right? What am I saying?
Can handle 2 old divas rattling around this basement. Let's get him on board.
More time in the vault. Right, so... you're saying that this is now bugged or something? Because now they added it to Benny's. You can't get the trade price from. Well, if that's the case, then, man, any of you guys out there worrying about trade prices, trying to get all the trade prices, there's no point even bothering. There's certainly no point even bothering if you don't really care as well about the money and stuff. Trade price is just there to save you some money. And I always got the trade price before I got anything in this game. You know.
Vehicles, huh? They're perfect, untraceable. They're not even legally in the US.
It's usually not that much of a big deal to do what you need to do to get it, but if you're trying to get all these cars, then yeah, it is a bit of a big deal, these ones though. But if it's something like, say, to ride you or something, what, complete freaking deferred mission in the Project Overthrown and save yourself like 1.5 million, I think that's pretty much a no-brainer to do first, right? So any guys out there buying that Raiju first, gotta buy it as soon as like 10 o'clock in the morning on DLC dropping. Then you know the man just got stupid money, mate, and he didn't do much to get it. That's all we're gonna say. Right, so where is it? That in the car. Oh, there's one of the cars. Where's the other car? Oh, right, yes. I don't even see the bloody blue arrow. These guys, bro. Oh, look, the cargo bob. But you'd want to use your iron mule nowadays. I sent a couple of them flying still. Don't hit the car, don't hit the car, don't hit the car. You cannot change targets. This is partial aim. You have to finish the guy first. You could be dead on the floor, pretty much. The other guy's shooting you with the most powerful gun in the game. Listen to this guy is dead on the floor. Like, what the fuck, man? I remember that shit in the older GTAs, bro. You change targets, mate. It's simple as that, man. Whenever you want to. It's default partial aiming, man. I don't know why it's default, mate. I really don't. The only reason it's on partial is that I think I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure it's on partial right now. But if it is, it's due to the fact that somebody's invited me to a free aim session and or something like that, man. I don't know. Ah, man. Looks like we're doing that. That's a nice car, man. Looks like a lot like the Diablo Stallion, in fact, from GTA 3, but it's not a stallion. Yeah, I'm probably going to dip after this setup mission myself, Dubs, man. Yeah, big up dropping in, and hope to see you soon, man. Like I say, man, feel free to join the arena if you want to, Dubs, man. Or any of the stuff. Yeah, take care, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get this car and then get some food, basically. And Rebeth, if you want help with the sprint races a bit later, I can help you with those using the ults. So yeah, I'll just let you know. And how many have you already done, actually, may I ask, with that award? Oh man. Oh, you done 9? Alright, that's alright. At least you done 9 already. %, to go. So yeah, I'll probably stream Wednesday, continuing on the awards, finish off the street races. I don't know what else, man. Maybe we'll do some more of this setting up, actually. And see. See what else there is, man. Maybe we'll have a look into that tennis, since you gotta just see that method that Woodcroft was saying, where you can just back out or something. Oh, no worries then, Rebirth. Whenever you're free, just and I'm not using both, just let us know. Alright guys, thanks everybody coming out to the stream and dropping their likes, all that sort of stuff, man. We'll see you on Wednesday, so look out for the stream, man. Maybe the same time-ish. And yeah, Godspeed guys, peace out.